I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. It's a threatening ball. That has been knocked clear. Carvajal, Chouameni, Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Araujo, Lucabacchio. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Carvajal, Chouameni, aim forwards, Mbappe chasing after it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lucabacchio. Oh, delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. Have it back and can go again. Mbappe, and now the breakaway. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! Oh, it's come loose. Antonio Silva getting this one clear. Carvajal crossed in once more. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Carvajal. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Tries a deft little ball. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear. Antonio Silva. Moved on forwards. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde clipped into space. Araujo getting this one clear. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Played into space out wide. Bruma lofted in. Rudiger attempts a clearance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Mbappe. And they can counter here. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Bellingham forwards and with intent. gets to the other side. Luca Bacchio. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Antonio Silva cuts out the pass. And that's definitely not his best. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Well read, and the danger is averted. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Benfica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Carvajal. Bellingham. Chouameni. And it's Carvajal. Bellingham. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruma. Barrenechea. Araujo gently done. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, that's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Barrenechea. Otamendi aim forwards. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva closing in on goal. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And the counter is on. Rodrigo. Carvajal. And it's played forward, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham done delicately. Araujo can get it clear. Now it's Rodrigo. Yep, it's a corner. It away. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. That's a fabulous ball. Bullish header! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little bit annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played out wide. Otamendi. Araujo. Bruma. Antonio Silva moved on forwards, and that is as far as they're going to go. Rudiger. Chouameni.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Antonio Silva. Bruma. Spread out to the left. Bruma. Shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Hangs one in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Carvajal. Looking to break at pace. And it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Bellingham. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Otamendi gently down.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition.
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Valverde. Out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Bellingham. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chouameni. This might spell danger. Mbappe! Oh, it's fallen loose again. He's scored! The breakthrough strike. Vinicius Junior did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Benfica are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Luca Bacchio. Get a throw in. Swings it across. Militao gets rid without sophistication. Oh, they could break here. Aim forwards. Benfica suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within, and that should help begin the recovery at least.
Played into space. Lovely bit of skill. Bruma turns and goes back. And it's Barrenechea.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. It's a good-looking delivery. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Rodrigo. Benfica needing to chase the game already. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Tchouaméni. He's going to be disappointed with that. Luca Bacchio, that's a delicate pass, and back to the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Carvajal, oh, good-looking ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played towards the other side. Bruma. And it's played forward. Militao. No, again, there's no way through. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Forwards and with intent. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. That's very neat. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Do have a chance to counter here. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Bruma. Carvajal gets good distance on it. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great Rodrigo! He's in plenty of space here. Bruma, he's on it, can he get away? And the finish! Oh, terrible pass. For a throw. Nicely intercepted. Picks it up out wide. Luca Bacchio. Could move up a gear here. Valverde. He can run onto that. Well read, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo! Rodrigo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Barrenechea. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Luca Bacchio. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Antonio Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out for a throw. Chouameni. Bruma. The ball goes in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Can he get onto this? And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Araujo shifted upfield, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the right. Now it's Luca Bacchio. He is through here. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Can he finish? Been taken short. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Rodrigo. Chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Benfica getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Bellingham. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. Tries a shot! Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Luca Bacchio. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Reclaimed it in a trice. Tchouaméni. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo forwards and with intent. That was just lacking in accuracy. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! Cleared without complication. And it's played in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Tchouaméni, spread out to the left. And that was very necessary. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vinicius Junior. Lucabacchio. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bruma. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea does really well to win the ball there. Otamendi. Oh, can he get onto this? Tchouaméni, and it's Bellingham. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Barrenechea, Lucabacchio looking to run onto it. Lucabacchio. Oh, sweet feet. Serves up across. Eder Militao can get it clear. Chance here to counter. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Throwing. Lucabacchio wins the duel this time. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Araujo shifted upfield. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. Luca Bacchio. And he thumps it clear. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Crosses it in here. And he's there to get rid. Valverde made out to the left flank. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Carvajal. It's run loose here. Valverde. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found a way through. Driving on, a real charge here.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to win.
Can he finish? Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's been drilled forward.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruma. Over the line. And it's Bellingham. Good take, and is he in? Big chance! Effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Valverde shifted upfield. Barrenechea. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy.
Oh, good spread. Carvajal.
Cross into the box. Barrenechea. Now that's well seen too. Bruma. Araujo. Otamendi. Chouameni. He's well positioned here. Goes for a shot! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Antonio Silva.
Barrenechea, gently done. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Nice physical challenge. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal, and it's lofted through here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Boys bustling through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barrenechea. Some good work on the right flank here. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Now here's the delivery. He's being urged to shoot. And it's Barrenechea. Out towards the flank. Luca Bacchio's cross. Oh, good ball. Eder Militao with a fine tackle. Chouameni. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Araujo. Luca Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. Luca Bacchio. Oh, some tackle that. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio played out towards the right wing. Nice control. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Eder Militao gets it clear. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Luca Bacchio. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Bruma. He's got away. It is quite a run he's making here. That's good play. Time to deliver. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Benfica are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Valverde. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Luca Bacchio. And he goes cross-field. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Bruma. Barrenechea. Out to the right. Danger averted for now. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio shifted upfield. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Antonio Silva, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodrigo. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe! Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rudiger. calmly anticipates. And here's Rodrigo. And that's a good ball. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's good defending, very good defending. And he's there to get it away. Carvajal. Luca Bacchio, spread out to the left. Bruma. Referee's given a throw. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruma. Great work on the overlap. Antonio Silva has it out wide and in space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gets it away. Vinicius Junior aim forwards. Araujo with the slide tackle there. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Half-time getting close now. And it's Carvajal. Mbappe! He's had a shot! Antonio Silva. Now, what's he got in mind? Antonio Silva, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bruma. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Bacchio in acres of space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham. It's Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Delivery from Mbappe. Otamendi with the clearance. Goes for goal! That has been knocked clear. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Defending of the desperate variety. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. He's got to be in here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bruma flashes it across, and that's been well dealt with. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Otamendi cuts it out. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Strong running down that left flank. Bruma. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger tries to clear. Over to the left. That's a throw. Bruma, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodrigo. Mbappe, he has found the way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, looking to break at pace. Tries a measured ball. Carvajal cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. And he's there to clear it. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Two minutes to be added on. Oh, good spread. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Many moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Has found him in acres of space. Straight run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Rodrigo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is lovely. Bruma. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe spread out to the left. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's heaved it away. And it's the whistle for half-time. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rudiger getting this one clear. And that has been cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Araujo. Bruma. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Araujo, and the keeper's got it again. Otamendi. Araujo, aim forwards. Luca Bacchio chasing after it. Luca Bacchio showing good feet. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. He's gone direct here. He's beaten the last man. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Bruma. Bellingham. Mbappe, and the counter is on. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Gently done. Araujo. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. Long ball looking to counter. Now that's well seen too. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Rodrigo. The most accurate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafa Silva. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Swings it across. Eder Militao gets it away. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. And here's Luca Bacchio. Probing pass. Luca Bacchio could try cutting inside here. Looking for a decent ball in. Luca Bacchio, backward it goes. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Araujo. He's in a good position here. Out to the right. Cross goes in, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Carvajal. Carvajal chips it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barrenechea. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. That has been cut short. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Mbappe. Luca Bacchio. And here's Rafa Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Carvajal. Carvajal gently done. Now it's Bellingham. And that is out of play. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? Tries to get it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Carvajal. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Rafa Silva. Otamendi. Araujo. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Luca Bacchio. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Araujo. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. It's gone out for a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. He can get that clear. And the volley. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
calmly anticipates. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Chance to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, cracking ball. Mbappe. Carvajal.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Carvajal, nicely aimed pass. That's really well. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Rafa Silva shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? No way through there. Out to the left it goes. No, it's not getting there. Rodrigo. Carvajal aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Antonio Silva. Thinks one through. Nicely worked. Eder Militao can get it clear. Plays it across. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Mbappe carries the ball down the right. He's found the way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chouameni. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, that's nice. And here's Rodrigo. Lovely feet. Carvajal. Oh, it's a mighty effort. Relentless. Just relentless. And the lead is extended still further. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Luca Bacchio. That's surely a foul. Free kick. It's hit the crossbar. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Antonio Silva. Now it's Rafa Silva. Time to deliver. Turns and goes back. Over to the left. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. We'll try to keep this alive. Decent chance! Defending of the desperate variety. That's not the cross he had in mind. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Antonio Silva. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva, head over towards the opposite flank. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he can shoots! Chouameni. Rudiger. Carvajal. Eder Militao. 60 minutes played. Valverde. Rudiger. Forwards and with intent. Rafa Silva. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Luca Bacchio. Bellingham. Rudiger. Play towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe. A heavy challenge. Barrenechea. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And that could set him on his way. Antonio Silva. Played into the box. And it's claimed by the keeper. Eder Militao. Rudiger. It's a mighty looking ball, that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. A lovely bit of skill. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. Luca Bacchio. Knocks it out wide. Antonio Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well timed, excellent interception. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Chance to play it in. Chance for a shot! Carvajal getting this one clear. Rudiger. Now it's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger gently down. Luca Bacchio. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Spread out to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Can he deliver? Fired deep towards the back post. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Short changes him with that pass. Now then, the ball's come loose. Do have a chance to counter here. It's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. It's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rafa Silva clears it away. Delivered with swing.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one arranged by Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Chair. Game forwards. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Carvajal. Cut out, no margin for error there at all. Araujo. Lucabacchio. That's really well manoeuvred. Carvajal. A throw. Rafa Silva. And he's running through. Cleared away. Lucabacchio. Chair. Oh, what a ball! Spread out to the left. And here's Rafa Silva. Hit into the middle. Now to play for a goal kick. Otamendi goes forward, nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Proves too strong. Mbappe. That's a little off target. Rafa Silva. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Bellingham. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, played right into his path. He's got away and he shoots! Rudiger, gently done. Has created one goal already. Chair. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Araujo cuts it out. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Chair. Araujo, that's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. Done delicately. Can he latch onto this? He came in hard, very hard. It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Rudiger, aim forwards. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Rafa Silva crosses. Antonio Silva takes aim and crosses.
Benfica truly seem to be at luck.
Shapes to shoot! Keeper's got his work done.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Eder Militao, gently done. The pass has gone astray. And they've got a throw. That's good play. Tries to dink it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Antonio Silva. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio picks it up out wide. Shot! Great football, shot and save. Played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Luca Bacchio flings in a cross. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And they've got rid. Antonio Silva. So who's he picking out? Ooh, a delicate chip through. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Carvajal have it back and can go again. And it's Carvajal. Now it's Rodrigo. Valverde. Well, they could break here. Out to the left it goes. Rodrigo. Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, it's come loose. And they can counter here. Rafa Silva. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Barrenechea. Lofted through here. Real chance! He has done it! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So is this the start of a comeback? That's a cute ball. Chips it through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Takes a shot! Rafa Silva forwards and with intent. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. The referee's awarded a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Courtois claims it, safe hands. Rudiger, driven forward. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Nice looking ball. Up he goes! Should have put that one away.
Rodrigo is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Bacchio. Played out to the right. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. Luca Bacchio, out to the right, cross to the back post. And now the breakaway, looking here to chip it through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Now that's a real chance missed. Antonio Silva, Rafa Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. Oh, that's neat. Antonio Silva succumbs to the pressure. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Rodrigo can get it clear. And it's Bellingham. It's gone for a throw-in. Ah, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chair. Luca Bacchio. Can he get onto this? Luca Bacchio. Eden Militao tries to clear and claimed it back swiftly. Just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Otamendi looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Touching pass he's played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Crunching tackle. Mbappe. Ball's played through. Vinicius Junior. Luca Bacchio did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Lobbed in behind, and he welcomes it in. Gets good distance on it. Benfica are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's very neat. Bellingham, shot a goal! And he's heaved it away. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Barrenechea. It's a throw-in. Carvajal. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Bellingham. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. The clearance is short. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Could go all the way here. Valverde! Mbappe, great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Cross midfield. Carvajal makes the interception. Rudiger shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Antonio Silva. Well, that's well seen too. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior, played out wide. Here it is, crossed in. And the keeper has it. Antonio Silva. Now it's Rafa Silva. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva. Tchouaméni, gently done. Bellingham. Oh, super find. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just 5 minutes left. Benfica could have here their final chance. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. And that's aimed into the middle, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Valverde. Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva. That's an imaginative pass. And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's hoisted clear. Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Over to the left. Crossed in again. Tries to get it clear. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Here comes the cross. Goes for a shot! Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Antonio Silva. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. too much with that. Benfica. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe, he is onto this. There's the shot! Great run on the overlap here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played through into space. And that has been cleared. Benfica can get it clear. Rodrigo. Calmly anticipates. Benfica. Oh, good spread. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodrigo, aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Mbappe has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo knocks it out wide. Tries a shot! They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's made its way to him. Four added minutes on the board. Chance here to counter. Tchouaméni. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, delicate chip through. Time to deliver. Crossed into the box. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Silva. Chair. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Pinch one through. And he's there to clear it. Punched away. Mbappe. Chair. Oh, sweet feet. Hangs in a cross. Araujo, Chair, moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. Chair. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao, Chouameni, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's on his way! Back into the middle. And that pass just didn't quite work. So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Foot in. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mendy. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Antonio Silva. Spread out to the left. That is a little undercooked. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy shifted upfield. Otamendi. Chair. Played towards the other side. And it's Silva. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nicely shaped cross. That is a brilliant interception. Carvajal. And that will be the final act. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Benfica didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim and a very good afternoon to you. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Okay, interesting. Rodrigo. Araujo with a definite fell there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rudiger. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Look at back heel. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Aim forwards. A chance to play it in. Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. He's got Vinicius Junior! Cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
And it's Valverde. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. Thinks one through. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Might be danger here. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to dink it through. And back out it comes. Spread out to the left. Barrenechea. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Carvajal. Rudiger. Valverde, gently done. Moved on forwards. Antonio Silva. Bruma tries a deft little ball. Carvajal wins the duel this time. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And back to the keeper they go. Pass has been well intercepted. Valverde shifted upfield. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Excellent. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In it comes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shapes to shoot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Valverde. Rudiger. Oh, great chance! Looking for a decent ball in. That's a dangerous ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Played out to the right. Luca Bacchio. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Araujo cuts out the pass. Now it's Luca Bacchio. That's tidy. Antonio Silva knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Chair done delicately. Bruma. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bruma turns and goes. Real chance! And it's played forward. Araujo tries to clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Benfica. Ball's played through. That's very neat. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to break at pace. Lovely, now Bellingham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
Showing good feet. Delivery from Mbappe. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Benfica gets it away. Incoming delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's aimed into the middle. Bruma. Disappointed with that. And now the breakaway.
Antonio Silva.
Bruma. Ah, such a clever touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Danger averted for now. Araujo. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's neat. Mbappe, and the counter is on. Luca Bacchio. Oh, nice touch. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Otamendi. Benfica are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
It's just beyond his reach. And that is as far as they're going to go. Antonio Silva. Benfica needing to chase the game already. Araujo forwards and with intent. Luca Bacchio played with finesse. And that's going to be a goal kick. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Rodrigo. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Valverde have it back and can go again. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Antonio Silva. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Rodrigo. That's a good... And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Clearance is short.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Bruma. He's in plenty of space here. Bruma. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's a nice ball. That is a little undercooked. Looks to the other side. And he's there to clear it. And it's Barrenechea. Carvajal. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Antonio Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Bruma. Tchouameni gets it clear. And that's a throw. Barrenechea. It's an imaginative pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tchouameni, Valverde, forwards and with intent. It's a threat. Vinicius Junior! Intent, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Barrenechea. Araujo. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger shifted upfield. Barrenechea. Now it's Lucas. Bellingham. Calmly anticipates. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's found support out wide. Rodrigo. So who's he picking out? Delivery from Dani Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Lucas. Cleared without complication. Lucas.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Chance here to counter. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well,
that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide, clears it away, and here's Vinicius Junior, goes to finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Chair. Benfica getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Proves too strong. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Really well cleared. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Played back in. Benfica does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And he's managed to get free, and he's there to get it away. Throw it. Luca Bacchio has it in a wide position. Can he deliver? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Otamendi. Bruma.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's well positioned here. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, Red, nice interception. Over to the left. Valverde. Bruma. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Oh, good-looking ball. Bruma. Succumbs to the pressure. Tchouaméni has given away a free kick. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. He's in here, can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Eder Militao getting this one clear. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Goes for a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Benfica really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Now, where's he looking? Antonio Silva. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Luca Bacchio. It's lofted through here. Now it's Luca Bacchio. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And that was very necessary. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Great chance! Rodrigo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. that's pretty much the end of that. Bruma, spread out to the left. Antonio Silva. No way through, so back it comes. Rudiger can get it clear. And that is out of play. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Cross goes in there. Tries a shot! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Carvajal. Rodrigo. And that has sent him sprawling. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. That's a sharp pass. To the left it goes. Caresses it through. Courtois claims comfortable. Valverde. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. Here's Rodrigo. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Antonio Silva played into space.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Chouameni. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Carvajal. Can he get onto this? And that's been repelled. Antonio Silva. Otamendi gently done. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rudiger. Driven forward. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Luca Bacchio. Now he's got space here. Now that's well seen too. Otamendi. Barrenechea.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Antonio Silva.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Bruma. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carvajal. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. Lovely ball. Decent chance. And he should have done better, and he knows it. They've played it short. That's going to go a long way. Bruma. Barrenechea. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Otamendi cuts it out. And back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Now it's Rodrigo. And the keeper has it. Tchouaméni. Can he get onto this? And they can counter here. Nice control. Bruma. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, they can break here. Vinicius Junior. And it's made its way to him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Antonio Silva. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Played into space out wide. Bruma. Played in with purpose. Barrenechea. Benfica shifted upfield. Chouameni. Carvajal. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Rudiger, shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Clipped into space. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Benfica. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Well played, important challenge that. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. And here's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a good run down the left. And he shoots! Carvajal, gently done. He has found the way through. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Antonio Silva. Driving on, a real charge here. Great defending, strong and determined. Carvajal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Antonio Silva. Spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear. He's got to be in here. And he's following up. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And that has been cleared. And it's Benfica. Now it's Bruma. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Luca Bacchio. Benfica. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Benfica wins the duel this time.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's the chance to counter. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Mbappe! Mbappe! With the back heel. Otamendi. Otamendi played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Crossed into the box. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. He is just caressing the ball. Chance, surely! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
It's Bellingham. Vicious ball here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rodrigo has been caught there, it's a foul. That is definitely not his best. And they've got rid. Carvajal. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Moved on forwards. Valverde, and here's Mbappe. Has crossed into the middle. And it's Carvajal. Lobbed in behind. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Benfica. Valverde. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Benfica are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Out to the right. Carvajal. Out for a throw. And it's Bellingham. That has been cut short. Bellingham. He can run onto that. Rodrigo. Antonio Silva. Can he latch onto this? Bruma. Now here's the delivery. And it's Bellingham. Carvajal. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Rodrigo. Produces a cross. Out to the left it goes. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Now this could be a chance. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! Benfica really could have done without this. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That is quite remarkable.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Chouameni. Nice looking ball. Dink through. It's a great ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's a big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And the referee's awarded a free kick. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. ball by the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Luca Bacchio. That's good play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the keeper has it. Referee's given a throw. Rodrigo looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, that is a good ball to find it. Mbappe!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Antonio Silva. Up towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. And here's Bellingham. He's having a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Antonio Silva. Bruma. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. Otamendi. Bruma. And he goes cross-field. Luca Bacchio. Over to the left. Bellingham. Valverde forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Araujo makes the interception. Bruma. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Bruma.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's played forward. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, well measured. And he's heaved it away. And it's Barrenechea. He's under goodness!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Moved on forwards. It's a goal kick. Otamendi. Barrenechea. We are into stoppage time. Araujo, gently done. Bellingham. Rodrigo. There will be 4 extra minutes. Bellingham. Good take, and is he in? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Lucas. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Otamendi with a fine tackle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. There are a few waiting for it. Well read. All danger is averted. Valverde shifted upfield. Always onto this. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Across it goes. Corner it is then. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Rodrigo, back when it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior gets good distance on it. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Eder Militao cuts it out. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And it's Carvajal. Chance for a shot! In he goes again. It's been taken short. That is lovely. And here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. Played out wide. Delivers with... Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Chair. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Antonio Silva. Carvajal cuts out the pass. Rodrigo. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Oh, what a ball! And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tchouaméni. Here's a quick glance. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Carvajal. Eder Militao. Valverde. Oh, can he get onto this? Otamendi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Bruma. He is through here. Antonio Silva. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. And it's Bellingham. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. It's gone for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. It's a mighty effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. And that's a good ball. There's the shot! Tchouaméni plays it short. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bruma. Benfica to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. It's been slipped through. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bruma. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Lovely feet. Antonio Silva. played into space out wide. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Bacchio. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Antonio Silva. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Bruma. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the shot! Cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Benfica clearly should have...
Could be danger here! Vinicius Junior. Searching pass he's played there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Can he latch on to this? That's the throw. Lofted in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Play towards the front line. Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter is on. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. It's lofted through him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Chance! Goal! Benfica! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Benfica go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Valverde. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Elects to cross. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. That was nicely by the defence. And here's Bellingham. Up towards the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Brilliantly cut out. Luca Bacchio. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could be caught out here. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Luca Bacchio. Can he deliver? And it's played in. Shot a goal! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Decent chance! And yes, it's there!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Rodrigo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Bruma. Antonio Silva. Eder Militao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham! Bellingham! Oh, that is very close.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Rodrigo. That has been knocked clear. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's a Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Valverde. Chouameni. Back into the middle. Great work on the overlap. Araujo attempts a clearance. Valverde!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
It's a good run down the right. Araujo. Barrenechea, gently done. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Carvajal. And here's Rodrigo. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's played forward. He's through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! And he thumps it clear. Vinicius Junior. And that's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, done delicately. And that could set him on his way. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Carvajal. Now it's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Otamendi gently done. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
Otamendi.
Luca Bacchio. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically... He's had a shot! Goal! Benfica! And they're back in front! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Benfica get themselves into the lead. Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. But it's Carvajal. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Chair.
Otamendi.
Otamendi shifted upfield. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Rodrigo.
Vinicius Junior.
That's an excellent interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tchouaméni. Forward it goes.
Bruma.
Now it's Bruma. Antonio Silva. Now it's Bruma. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Chouameni. And it's played forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bruma. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That is a brilliant interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Araujo. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries a measured ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot's on here. Has a shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Clearly not happy with that. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Araujo. Out of play for a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. Muscular approach does pay off here. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Now it's Bruma. And he shoots! He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Benfica take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi cuts it out. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde gently done. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Barrenechea. Lucabacchio. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Now it's Bruma. So who's he picking out? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Antonio Silva. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rodrigo. And it's played forward. Bruma. Barrenechea forwards and with intent. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Calmly anticipates. Lucabacchio shoots! In he goes again! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodrigo. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here?
Vinicius Junior.
Goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Barrenechea. Lukebakio. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe.
A searching ball out wide. Vinicius Junior.
Climbs up big! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Clears it away. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Played out to the right. Played in by Danny Carvajal. And the shot! It's in! Alaba was quick to move in. The keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Bruma. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a throw-in. Lobbed in behind. Short changes him with that pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Alaba played out to the left flank. Lukebakio. Barrenechea. That's a lovely, neat pass. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Carvajal. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just about up to 75 minutes. Otamendi. That's been drilled forward. And here's Rodrigo. And here's him. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Antonio Silva. Bruma. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rudiger, gently done. Bruma. Out to the right. Oh, nice touch. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. And here's Luca Bacchio. It's a little off target. Big chance! Valverde. Rudiger. Looks to the other side. Carvajal. Eder Militao. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham looking for a runner. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rudiger. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Out to the right. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Decent progress down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Real chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Now that's well seen too. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe. Oh, cracking ball. Oh, it's come loose.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cleared away.
Antonio Silva.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Tchouaméni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Mbappe has a shot! Gets it away. And it's Valverde. Valverde, that's a delicate pass.
Antonio Silva.
Can he get onto this? A chance to play it in. And here's Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bacchio. Valverde with the foul. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. That'll be a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. Turns and goes back. That has been knocked clear. Out to the left it goes. Bruma. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Over to the left. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, super find. And the keeper has it. And here's Mbappe. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tchouaméni. Oh, good ball! Otamendi clears it away. Now this could be in shapes to shoot! And that has been cleared. And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Tchouaméni goes short. And it's cover. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away. Pass is intercepted. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. They've played it short, and it's Carvajal. Bellingham, oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafa Silva shifted upfield, and there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Rafa Silva. Carvajal. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham! It's off target and by quite a way. Good spread, could move up a gear here, and he's managed to get free. Cleared away. Bruma, can he deliver? That's very neat. And it's played forward. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Moved on forwards. Rafa Silva. That's a clever looking ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Just 5 minutes left. Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. Deftly away. Rafa Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Bruma. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Early ball out from the back. Bruma. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. Carvajal. He's in a good position. Rodrigo! Rafa Silva. Valverde. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Rafa Silva. Araujo. Araujo, gently done. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Thinks one through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bruma. Barrenechea. It's run loose here. Rafa Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Antonio Silva. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Valverde. Bellingham. Rudiger. Nicely aimed pass.
Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva.
Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Otamendi.
Antonio Silva.
Bruma. Carvajal. Chance here to counter. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's come loose. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Rafa Silva. Short changes him with that pass. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Carvajal shifted upfield. And they've got rid. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's and a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Rodrigo. Great position here. Barrenechea gets rid without sophistication. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rafa Silva. That's good play. That pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham. Looking to break at pace. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva, probing pass. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Eight forwards. So what can they make of this? Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Foot in. Shot a goal! Otamendi attempts a clearance. Rodrigo. And it's Carvajal. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Out to the right. And now the breakaway. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. And he cuts out the supply. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. He's having a shot! Goal!
Benfica, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Benfica blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they can counter here. Not delicately. He's cut it out. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao.
Antonio Silva.
Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva, gently done. Rudiger. Valverde. In with the challenge. Barrenechea with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. Rafa Silva. It's an inviting looking ball that. Lost interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's been given away. He is through here. Rafa Silva. Hit into the middle. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
he's there to clear it. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Any reflections? There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's the boy everyone is talking about. This guy, Rodrigo, seen by many as being one of the biggest Brazilian talents of his generation. Now, just think about that. I don't really need to add anything extra.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Carvajal. Valverde. Rodrigo.
Antonio Silva.
Bruma. Barrenechea. Out for a throw. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodrigo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham tries to dink it through. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Lucabacchio. Oh, good spread. Could try cutting inside here. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Otamendi. Otamendi played out to the left flank.
Antonio Silva.
Bruma. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Eder Militao shifted upfield. Rodrigo aimed forwards. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Antonio Silva. Now it's Bruma. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a... Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's got space here. Barrenechea. Lucabacchio. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Eder Militao. Carvajal. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Long time, excellent interception. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Looking to go deep. Luka Bacchio. Otamendi gently down. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's out for a goal kick. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Look at that! Oh, crossbar! Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Antonio Silva gets it away. Barrenechea tries to clear. Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. Could be danger here. And that has been clubbed away. Throw. That's tidy. The ball is loose and the chase is on. In again. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Barrenechea. Luka Bacchio. He's in plenty of space here. Luka Bacchio. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Carvajal. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Valverde. it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Chouameni looking to break at pace. Barrenechea. Lukebakio. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham chips it through. Here comes the corner. And it's hoisted clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruma. Probing pass. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers a energetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodrigo. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. He has decent chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bruma. Bruma. Oh, that's neat. He slings it in. That's not going far. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Carvajal. No, again there's no way through. Rodrigo. Valverde. Tries to get it clear. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's come loose.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. That was a magnificent save.
Moved on forwards. Carvajal makes the interception. Vinicius Junior.
beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Valverde. Applies the finish! Well, the ball's come loose here. And Araujo gets it away.
Antonio Silva.
Benfica are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. That's a good run he's making there. Delivered with sweat. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Can he deliver? Luca Bacchio. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Valverde shifted upfield. Oh, they could break here. Luca Bacchio. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Benfica needing to chase the game already. Over to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great defending, strong and determined. Carvajal. That's been drilled forward. He is through here. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And it's Carvajal. Does really well to win the ball there. And that's definitely not his best. Benfica are trailing against the run of play. Bruma. Antonio Silva, nicely aimed pass. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Valverde. First quarter of an hour gone. It's made its way to him. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Bruma. Strong running down that left flank.
Antonio Silva.
Bruma.
Antonio Silva.
Antonio Silva played into space. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo played with finesse. He is just caressing the ball. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Carvajal. Carvajal proves just a little bit too strong. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Belling. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Otamendi.
And he goes cross-field. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio's cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Luca Bacchio pings in across. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Antonio Silva concedes a free kick for that. And it's Belling. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham spread out to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. Back into the middle. Great challenge, time to put... Great chance! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Antonio Silva.
Bruma. And he's on a charge. Bruma. Lovely feet.
Antonio Silva.
And they've been given a corner. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tries to get it clear. That's a cute ball. He's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Chair, and the keeper's got it again. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that is a little undercooked. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. Eder Militao wins the duel this time. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chouameni falls short. A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here's Valverde. He can get that clear. Valverde. Valverde! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Chouameni plays it short. Played in deep. That has been knocked clear. And it's Chouameni. And there's the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Otamendi aim forwards. Antonio Silva. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruma. Chance to play it in.
Proves too strong.
Rodrigo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice looking ball. Now it's some chance for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Mbappe, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And it's Valverde. Bellingham! Bellingham!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Barrenechea. And the pass is intercepted. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Bruma. Antonio Silva.
Oh, that's nice.
Bruma. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rudiger, gently done. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Out to the right. Luca Bacchio. Is there any support? He might not need it. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's in, surely! And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Bruma. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance to shoot! Rodrigo. Valverde. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Bruma. Antonio Silva. Searching passes played there. And that has been cleared. Bruma. Showing good feet. He's in a great position here. Takes a shot! Big chance! Antonio Silva. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. albeit perhaps momentary.
Chair. Look back here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior
Tries a measured ball. Tries to get it clear. Valverde.
out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet.
There are a few waiting for it. Bellingham. And here's Valverde. Over to the left. Played in with purpose. Luca Bacchio. Araujo. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Laid back in. Rudiger forwards and with intent.
Valverde
Could move up a gear here. Lovely. And he shoots!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Punched away. Chance!
Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Carvajal. Tchouaméni. Clipped into space. Calmly anticipates. And it's Carvajal. Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo has won himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Tchouaméni.
Vinicius Junior
He's set up one goal so far. Tchouameni. Luca Bacchio did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. We expected better, and so did he. Short changes him with that pass. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Half an hour played now. Antonio Silva.
Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in.
Bruma. Spread out to the left. Bruma. And a chance! Luca Bacchio! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short.
Bruma. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, what about a counter-attack? Carvajal. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Mbappe!
Oh, it's come loose. And it's Valverde. And here's... Can he find the finish?
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he latch on to this? Eder Militao with the clearance. And a shot! Just one goal in it now. Game on.
themselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rodrigo. Carvajal done delicately. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior! And that's off target.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Now it's Bruma. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Danger averted for now. They've played it short. That was very necessary. Otamendi. Played out to the right. And here's Lukebakio. Do have a chance to counter here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Yep, it's a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Otamendi. Bruma. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. That's an imaginative pass. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. Nice control. Time to deliver. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. been taken short. Benfica played into the box. Carvajal attempts a clearance. Antonio Silva. That is lovely. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodrigo cuts out the pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Antonio Silva. Rudiger. Benfica in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, easy pickings there. Benfica. Lucas. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Chouameni. Carvajal. Carvajal gently done. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, red, nice interception. Valverde shifted upfield. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Lucas. Chair. Out to the right. Lucas takes aim and crosses. That's going to go a long way. Benfica have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Otamendi. Benfica. Lucas. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Carvajal flings it across. Otamendi. Araujo forwards and with intent. Carvajal. Oh, good spread. Lucas. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. He's had a shot!
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Militao. Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger. Aim forwards. That's very neat. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Luca Bacchio. Played out to the right. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Araujo shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. Good driving run. Luca Bacchio!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Otamendi. Bruma. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Bellingham! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Chair. Luca Bacchio. Oh, good spread. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. And that's aimed into the middle. Really well manoeuvred, succumbs to the pressure. Antonio Silva. Has a quick glance. Carvajal cuts it out. Mbappe. Araujo gets across to intercept that. And here's the chance to counter. Bruma. Antonio Silva. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Found him in acres of space. Referee's given a throw. Bruma delivers the ball. That has been knocked clear. Towards the front line, Mbappe chasing after it. Valverde, can he get onto this? It's a promising position, produces a cross. Tchouaméni plays it short. And it's Carvajal. Tchouaméni, and it's lofted through here. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Tchouaméni moves short, hoisted in, and he's heaved it away. Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Otamendi. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Luca Bacchio looks to get on the end of this. And it's claimed by the keeper. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Chair. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. Oh, he's been flattened there. Valverde. 4 extra minutes added on, and it's played forward, and they've got rid. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. They've played it short. Nice control. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni providing an outlet on that flank. Now the breakaway. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Bruma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they can counter here. It's been slipped through. Oh, what a ball! Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tries to get it clear. Otamendi. Aim forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And now the breakaway. Now it's Luka Bacchio. He's found a way through. Luka Bacchio. Luka Bacchio. Shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Luka Bacchio. Barrenechea. Out to the right, and back to the keeper they go. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Antonio Silva. That's a good run down the left. Bruma. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. And there's the end of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Benfica can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Ah, such a clever touch. Can he finish? Luka Bacchio. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Moved on forwards.
Proves too strong.
Eder Militao. Played towards the front line. And back to the goalkeeper. Araujo. Otamendi. Araujo. Barrenechea. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, Rodrigo, Valverde, Tchouaméni, Araujo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Barrenechea, Luka Bacchio, aim forwards. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Carvajal. Carvajal gently done. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Otamendi makes the interception. Caresses it through. Rodrigo, a lot of space ahead of him. That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Luka Bacchio moved on forwards. Lobbed in behind. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Luka Bacchio. It's run loose here. Luka Bacchio. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Luka Bacchio. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva looking for a runner. Luka Bacchio with the short one. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Rodrigo gets rid without sophistication. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's clever. And that's a good ball. Vinicius Junior! It's in!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Antonio Silva. And it's Silva. Barrenechea. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Araujo. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Rafa Silva. Played into the middle. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Oh, this looks sharp. Luca Bacchio, gently down. And it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, played up towards the front line. Luca Bacchio. Over to the left. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Antonio Silva. Brilliantly cut out. Rodrigo. And here's the chance to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. Now it's Rafa Silva. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Carvajal, gently down. nicely done. Looks across and plays it in. Tries a shot! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Barrenechea. Spread out to the left. Calmly anticipates. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Rafa Silva goes on a charge down the left. That's a throw. Lukabakio! Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Lukabakio. Barrenechea. Nicely intercepted. Barrenechea. Valverde.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
There's a look and plays it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafa Silva. Oh, good spread. Lukabakio. Oh, not quite. Chouameni. Carvajal does really well to win the ball there. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Sticks it away! Right back in the game! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Valverde. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Lukabakio. Played out to the right. Deep cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Valverde tries to clear. So what can they make of this? Out to the right. Looking here to chip it through. touch on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That has been cut short. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Antonio Silva. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. Rafa Silva. Over to the left. Looks to the other side. Now it's Luca Bacchio.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, climbs up big!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Luca Bacchio.
To the right. He's in a good position. And the shots! Well, they can break here.
Carvajal. Eder Militao.
Forwards and with intent. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio.
Rafa Silva. Now it's Rafa Silva.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shot, surely! It's a loose ball. Antonio Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. Oh, that's nice. Spread out to the left. Barrenechea. And here's Luca Bacchio. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the ball's come loose here. Looking for a decent ball in.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Back in once more. That has been knocked clear. Rodrigo played back in. Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Chair. Luca Bacchio. He's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. To the goalkeeper. Barrenechea, gently done. Eder Militao gets it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Otamendi cuts it out. Oh, red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. That's surely a foul, free kick. Has been knocked clear, and it's corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Out to the left it goes. Rafa Silva. Luca Bacchio, he's gone backward here. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Valverde, and it's Carvajal. Tchouaméni tries a deft little ball. That is a brilliant interception. Rafa Silva getting this one clear.
Rodrigo. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Antonio Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has...
It's Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva. And here's Lukabakio. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Lukabakio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rudiger. Bellingham chasing after it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lukabakio. Oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Otamendi does really well to win the ball there. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Played towards the other side. Lukabakio. Shapes to shoot! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's a nice ball. Araujo tries to clear. Bellingham. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Otamendi gets rid without sophistication. And they've got a throw. And it's Carvajal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ball's gone out of play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Raul. Otamendi. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Out of play for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Valverde. Deftly away. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. And what's he giving here? Benfica present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Bacchio. Played out to the right. And that has been cleared. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. There's the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior, that's a delicate pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bacchio. Bacchio puts a cross in. Mbappe with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Here's Mbappe.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Otamendi. And here's Rafa Silva. Great ball if he can get there. Real chance! Now it's Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Lukabakio. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Lukabakio chooses to go back. Rafa Silva. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Mbappe. That's the throw. Barrenechea. Araujo. Barrenechea. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Cut it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lukabakio. Now here's the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Barrenechea. Lukabakio. And the finish! Oh, there was plenty on that. Antonio Silva makes the interception. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Ambitious ball here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Long ball upfield. And that is out of play. Can he latch on to this? Rafa Silva. He is through here. Goes for a shot! And the counter is on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. Oh, cracking ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's a throw. Now it's Rafa Silva. And well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. An uncompromising challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Antonio Silva shifted upfield. Carvajal. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. Bacchio. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Carvajal. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Rudiger, aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Araujo. Barrenechea. Bacchio. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Otamendi. Rafa Silva. It's a throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Rodrigo. No way through, so shoots! Otamendi can get it clear. What a throw in. Valverde. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Antonio Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva! He can get that clear. Valverde. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Barena, that's an untidy challenge, free kick given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Gets it away. Chouameni. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Vinicius Junior. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Chance here to counter. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Rafa Silva. That's an excellent interception. Valverde. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. Araujo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Out to the right. Luca Bacchio. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Barrenechea. And it's Silva. Bellingham gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva. Aimed into... Up he goes! Deftly away. With the back heel. Chance for a shot! Chouameni. Eder Militao. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Araujo. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a great kick out. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. And it's played forward. And that has been clubbed away. Benfica are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Araujo. Barrenechea. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a nicely weighted pass. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Otamendi. Otamendi played out to the left flank. That'll be a throw. Valverde. Rudiger. Nice defending, physical and effective. Rodrigo. Out towards the flank. Chouameni. Bellingham! Minutes left on the clock. Always onto this. Just the goalkeeper. He's having a shot! He has done it! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. Into the channel. Rafa Silva, crossed into the box. And that is not finding anyone. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Otamendi shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Tchouaméni, who's short. And it's going to be another one. They've played it short. And here's Vinicius Junior. Antonio Silva gets it clear. It's Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. It's a mighty effort!
And that's past the post.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. Now it's got space here.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. Takes a shot! Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. Barrenechea. A chance to play it in. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Mbappe thinks one through. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Rafa Silva. Nice control. Played towards the other side.
Barrenechea. And it's Barrenechea. That's good play. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Carvajal. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Otamendi. And it's Silva. Rafa Silva. Antonio Silva. And here's Rafa Silva. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. That'll be a throw-in. Tries to think it through. Bellingham. Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's well seen too. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Araujo. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde, gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Great defending, strong and determined. Clears it away. Rafa Silva. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Araujo.
Tchouameni. Carvajal. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Barrenechea. Looks to the other side. And it's Silva. Rodrigo puts his foot on the gas. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Benfica making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his head.
Oh, what a climb! And that's why. Barrenechea. Otamendi. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the right. And that's that. Benfica have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Benfica didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Vinicius Junior! Was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tchouameni, Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe, and it's Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo, over to the left. Valverde, Tchouameni, played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Otamendi.
Moved on forwards. Played with finesse. That's a little off target. Rudiger. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Bruma. And for a moment, time stood still. Carvajal. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Mbappe. Oh, they could real chance. It's off target and by quite a way.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Barrenechea. Otamendi. It's an inviting looking ball that. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodrigo. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's nice. Bruma. Nicely intercepted. Bellingham forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Barrenechea. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Carvajal. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played out wide. Antonio Silva, looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. Mbappe. Carvajal. And here's Bellingham. That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Tries a deft little ball. And the keeper has it. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, head over towards the opposite flank. Luca Bacchio. Played into space out wide. Cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! Now, what about this cross? Barrenechea. Face to face with the keeper. Chance! Goal! Benfica! And Benfica take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chouameni, Carvajal. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chouameni, Carvajal, Chouameni, Rodrigo, Barrenechea. Now, what about a counter-attack? Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Nice control. Rodrigo. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's Carvajal. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Otamendi gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the right. Luca Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Luca Bacchio. Very nicely done. Carvajal is there, and he can get that clear. Bruma. Looks to the other side. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Deflected behind for a corner kick. clear. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Done delicately. Now it's Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. Bacchio. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. Oh, this is a very good run. Antonio Silva. Spread out to the left. Waiting for it. Mbappe. Araujo. Barrenechea. Bruma. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Valverde. No luck with that dink over the top. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Barrenechea shifted upfield. Rodrigo.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, good spread. Bacchio. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Benfica are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Barrenechea. That's a lovely, neat pass. Carvajal. Eder Militao. Benfica leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bacchio looking for a runner. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio going full steam down the flank. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Carvajal. Bruma. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio's cross. Eder Militao can get it clear. Chouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Barrenechea, Benfica leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Luca Bacchio. That looks a cracking ball. Now who's going to be first to this? I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Antonio Silva. Quarter of an hour played. Antonio Silva. Out to the left it goes. Bit too much weight on the pass. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Luca Bacchio. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Luca Bacchio. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Luca Bacchio, played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chair. Antonio Silva. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Carvajal shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. And it's played forward and cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Forwards, well time, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Could move up a gear here. Lovely bit of skill. Clipped into space. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. There's the shot! He hits the net. Two to the good. And they are sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what
to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Vinicius Junior. It's Mbappe. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodrigo. Rodrigo has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Mbappe simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Barrenechea. Looking here to chip it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, good spread. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Spread out to the left. That was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. it's Mbappe. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea, gently done. And he's there to clear it. That's good play. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Gets good distance on it. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Araujo. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Militao. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Valverde aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rodrigo. Rudiger shifted upfield. He's away! Can he finish?
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Otamendi. Bruma. And he's on a charge. Rodrigo, too strong for his opponent there. Eder Militao. Carvajal, forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Lovely feet.
Free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And that's been won straight back. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Antonio Silva. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Bruma. Now he's wondering who wants it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Carvajal. Valverde. And here's him, takes a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Chouameni, and it's lofted, shoots!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And here's Vinicius Junior, Rodrigo, and it's Carvajal. Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Otamendi attempts a clearance. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. And back to the goalkeeper.
Carvajal. Oh, this looks sharp. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's picked out the run. Antonio Silva. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Luca Bacchio, probing pass. Eder Militao can get it clear. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Luca Bacchio. Hangs in across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bruma, in into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Quick ball upfield. Bruma. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Carvajal. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Luca Bacchio. Can he get onto this? Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Otamendi. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Bruma. Bruma crossed into the middle. Vinicius Junior have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Barrenechea, gently done. And here's the chance to counter. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio going full tilt down the right-hand side. Luca Bacchio. Oh, nice touch. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Araujo cuts it out. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Caresses it through. That
with nicely by the defence. And they've got a throw. Rodrigo wins the duel this time. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva charging forward down that flank. He's well positioned. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Carvajal. Rudiger. It's Bellingham. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio.
Oh, sweet feet.
Barrenechea. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham.
Chair. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That looks a cracking ball. Valverde. Out towards the flank. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Has a look and plays it forward. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni. Quality ball. Gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Tchouaméni. That's going to go a long way. Valverde. Oh, good ball.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Rodrigo.
Cleared without complication.
Cleared away. Luca Bacchio forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Luca Bacchio. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Valverde. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. Moved on forwards. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Luca Bacchio shifted upfield. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And it's Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. Lovely ball and a real chance now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's hoisted clear. In with the challenge. And the counter is on. He's in plenty of space here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Muscular approach does pay off here. They've played it short. Luca Bacchio. And he thumps it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Otamendi. Araujo, forwards and with intent. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruma. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Araujo. Aim forwards. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Gently done. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. There to clear it. It's Valverde. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. That's very neat. Antonio Silva. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. He's making a foray down the right. Now it's Bruma. Barrenechea. Knocks it out wide. Bruma.
stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Carvajal goes forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lucabacchio. Araujo. Barrenechea. Araujo, nicely aimed pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rudiger. Lucabacchio battling down that right flank. Lucabacchio. Can he deliver? And he whips it in. Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Well, they could break here. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Otamendi, early ball out from the back. Militao. Rudiger. Barrenechea. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's the keeper's ball. Antonio Silva. It's a great decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Has been cleared. Now it's Lucabacchio. Lucabacchio puts a cross in. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Barrenechea is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Carvajal. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Antonio Silva, gently done. He's found the way through. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Lofted upfield. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Antonio Silva. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter. Oh, super find. Shot, surely! It's in! themselves right back into it. It's him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield. Bellingham. Chouameni moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe, over to the left. Tries to dink it through. Antonio Silva gets it away. Otamendi getting this one clear. Rodrigo succumbs to the pressure. Do have a chance to counter here. And he welcomes it in. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's tidy. Barrenechea. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's the chance to counter. Rodrigo, aim forwards, played down the flank. Valverde, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodrigo. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Valverde crosses it in here. And that has been cleared. And he's heaved it away. Rudiger. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! That has been knocked clear. Bacchio. Calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Barrenechea. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, easy pickings there. Eder Militao. Carvajal. Long ball, looking to counter. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Luca Bacchio. It's a good run down the right. Luca Bacchio. Lovely feet. Carvajal. And it's played forward. That's tidy. He's got away. Clears it away. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Otamendi gets it clear. That's a throw. Tchouaméni lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Tchouaméni. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Is not finding anyone. Luca Bacchio. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal, that's a delicate pass. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carvajal. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. Luca Bacchio. That is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. Carvajal. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. Carvajal. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Lovely bit of skill.
Luca Bacchio. The next one will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Luca Bacchio. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Eder Militao. Carvajal. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Bellingham. Thinks one through. Antonio Silva attempts a clearance. Schwalmeri. And here's Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away. Barrenechea, gently done. Eder Militao clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mbappe. Bruma. So what can they make of this? Antonio Silva. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Played out wide. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Chouameni. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Barrenechea. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he cuts out the supply. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior, hoisted in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chance.
And a chance! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chouameni. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has been cut short. Rudiger. Chouameni shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Might be... He's had a shot! Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. And it's Carvajal. Vinicius Junior!
Oh, that was close.
So here comes the substitution. Otamendi. Bruma. Antonio Silva. That's very neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Cleared away. Bruma, it's a loose ball. He's still got it, needs help. Chance for a shot! He scores! Benfica are back in business.
The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Now he has to battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Mbappe, shot a goal! Superb goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class.
Mbappe, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything. Performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
A chance to play it in. Crosses it in. Rudiger clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, red, nice interception. Chouameni.
Carvajal. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. And it's Carvajal. Chouameni. Carvajal. Carvajal. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Rafa Silva. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Bruma.
Proves too strong.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a nice ball. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. And he welcomes it in. He's having a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He's cut it out. That has been cut short. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Lovely, now then. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Carvajal. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Bruma. That's nice. Barrenechea. And here's Rafa Silva. Bruma. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Rudiger. Valverde. Aim forwards. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rafa Silva crosses. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bruma. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too.
are looking to break at pace. Carvajal, gently done. Rodrigo. And it's Carvajal. Oh, smashing header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he goes cross-field. And the shot! Benfica. Carvajal done delicately. Otamendi attempts a clearance. Otamendi tries to clear. Now it's Bellingham. Barrenechea moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafa Silva. Bruma. Nice control. Shapes to shoot! Tchouaméni clears it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Carvajal cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Bellingham spread out to the left. That pass has been well intercepted.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde
Forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards.
Oh, super find.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham finds himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. And it's played forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Mbappe goes for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Out to the right. And here's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Valverde shifted upfield. And he's managed to get free. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Struck first time. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
And it's hoisted clear. Out for a throw. Otamendi with the clearance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafa Silva. Bellingham. Barrenechea. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Araujo gently done. Bellingham. Bruma. Otamendi. Araujo. Rafa Silva. Berenachea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Bruma. That is lovely. And the finish!
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Bruma really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Chouameni moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva. Looking here to chip it through. Clears it away. Well, it is over the line. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Antonio Silva. Bruma. He is just caressing the ball. Bruma! They scored! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Lashed out at it. He took his time and he put it where very few can.
And not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Aim forwards. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Berenachea. Now it's Rafa Silva. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good spread. Time to deliver. And here's Rafa Silva. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rudiger, he's fizzed it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Bruma. He whips it across. Too long and over the line. Eder Militao, gently done. effort paid to a promising move. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Chair. Bellingham. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. It's a threatening chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Could be this time, surely.
Done it! And again they hit the front.
Bellingham at his razor
As a kid, and it's obviously etched.
Now how will things develop from here? Barrenechea. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Lofted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafa Silva. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Antonio Silva. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Carvajal. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Antonio Silva, gently done. Araujo shifted upfield. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nicely shaped cross. And that has been cleared. Benfica have reclaimed it. Here comes another cross. Cleared away. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Rafa Silva, and he's gone backward here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, well
played, he needed to get that right. Bellingham. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Valverde. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Carvajal. Showing good feet. And here's Bellingham. Rodrigo! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Tchouaméni with the short one. Oh, nice touch. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruma. It's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. And out it comes again. Rudiger gets it away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mbappe! And it's Carvajal. He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort! That's pretty clear, it is a foul. There is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Into the channel. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? It's a promising position. Looking for a decent ball in. Rossi. No question, that's a foul. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Bruma. played into space out wide. That's an excellent interception. And here's Rafa Silva. Carvajal. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice physical challenge. He's in plenty of space here. That's tidy.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Valverde aimed forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's been slipped through. Now he's having a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bellingham really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Carvajal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out towards the flank. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Carvajal. Played out to the right. And that's a good shot, surely! And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Gets a good foot in there. Valverde shifted upfield. Carvajal. Bellingham. And the shot!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Over to the left. Bruma. Strong running down that left flank. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. That is lovely. He decides to cross it. Valverde tries to clear. Turns and goes back. lovely bit of skill. Now here's the delivery.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Eder Militao moved on forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Otamendi. Ball's played through, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Rafa Silva. Eder Militao clears it away. Out to the right. Now it's Rafa Silva. Rafa climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Bruma.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger, gently done. The pass has gone astray. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Played towards the other side. Rafa Silva. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Antonio Silva. Now it's Rafa Silva. Delivered in.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bellingham. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Araujo. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach.
Real chance! Could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Driven forward. Araujo is fouled. Thinks about the shot. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Bellingham.
Garcia. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bellingham played through into space. Rafa Silva, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Benfica is there, and he can get that clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Time, excellent interception.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Vicious ball here. He has a look up. Rodrigo, good take. Garcia! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Rafa Silva. Bellingham. Well, played right into his path. Decent chance! And he's heaved it away. Rodrigo. Oh, what a ball! Gets good distance on it. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. It's going to be another throw. And it's Tchouaméni. Carvajal, who does have an assist to his name. There are a few waiting for... Off he goes! And somehow he managed to miss it. Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Can he spark a counter here? Rudiger cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Carvajal. And it's played forward. Valverde. Rodrigo. Araujo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. It's an imaginative pass. Rudiger clears it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tchouaméni aimed forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rafa Silva. Just 5 minutes left. Succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? They need to get it in quick. Oh, the ball's come loose here. This could be their final throw of the dice. Rudiger can get it clear.
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Rodrigo.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Eder Militao wins the duel this time.